Hello everybody, welcome back. I am just some dude on the internet. This is Project Zomboid Build 42 at Frank Fultz Chronicles. Now, I got some recap music here, and I've kicked off a little animation once more. So let's take a look at what we did in the last episode, shall we? We went from our starting home all the way up to the South gas station, where we were able to turn on the power, go to the police station, take a look at the remnants of what we left behind, and we got 3 cars. Using one of those cars, we gathered some planks and drove back up to our starting home, and then continued our drive back to our northern safe house. The northern safe house, this is where we currently reside. We're chilling here, making our next moves. Now, what I'm thinking about in terms of what we need to accomplish moving forward, I have mentioned Mr. McCoy Lumber Company for quite some time, and we just so happen to be on West Garnetville Road, and this is the road to get us to Carpenter Test Road. Carpenter Test Road is going to lead us directly around this bend into McCoy Lumber Company. Now, if you haven't noticed, we are 1 month, 3 days, and 21 hours into our venture of the apocalypse, with 754 Zeds killed, our favorite weapon being our crowbar. Now, all of these zombies at the 1 month mark have started to rise in population. That means that we have a lot more unfriendlies out there. A lot more that we need to take care of. And I see a prospective goal here to hit the 1,000 Zeds target today, if we can. Now, you're looking at that number, there's 754, that's like about 250 more that we're gonna have to kill. What are we gonna do? Well, if we can lure some of the Zeds that have been around town, namely in this area, I'm thinking if we drive, get their attention after we do a little bit of a scouting run and lead them toward McCoy Lumber Co., we can use our shotguns, our magnums, our M9, and molitovs, and just go to town on some zombies. That's what I'm thinking, at least. I'd like to try to break that 1,000 kill mark, if we can. Well, it is 73.9 degrees this August 12th at 10:20 in the morning for Mr. Frank Fultz, our park ranger, in our northern safe house. Now, we've got a decent amount of supplies here, but we don't have our shotgun. We do have our magnum. So I think that if we stock up for today, kind of get ready, go out into the world. I want to go on a scouting mission toward McCoy, because McCoy is going to have all kinds of lumber that we can take back. So I don't need to chop down all these trees. Now, there are a boatload of trees that are right behind us. I'm going to say that it is going to be in our best interest to start building, a little perimeter around this fence. It would be smart to just kind of enclose this little box entirely, and then use a double garage to close this house in. And then you've got both the outside and the inside boarded up here. I think that would keep this spot super safe. But rather than do all of that on our own, having to chop up the planks and stuff here, I want to see if we can get some of this material from McCoy. But we are going to need to stock up on some food. So let's take a look at what we have currently in here. We got some stale eggs. We got some grape juice. I'm going to go ahead and stock up on some grape juice. I'll drink that for now. And we got some canned spaghetti bolognese. Let's go ahead and open that. We're gonna down it. And with our revolver, I believe that we currently have how many? We got 38 special rounds. And here, I think we probably have an M9. Yes, we do. All right. We've got a loaded M9 magazine. I'm gonna put that in the shoulder holster. We have another M9 pistol. I'm going to attach that to my... Ooh, can I also put that in the shoulder holster? Up here? 5. Yes, I can. Okay. We have a Molotov cocktail. We're going to go ahead and put that in the hiking bag. We got a lot more ammunition for the 9mm. Let's put in the hiking bag. And then, did I have any more ammunition in here? Or is it in here? Nope. Ah, there we go. There's box of ammunition. And then these 2 magazines. Okay, one of them is not loaded. Well, I will take this magazine, put it in the shoulder holster. So we got 3 magazines. 1 that's in the gun, and then 2 in the shoulder holster. And then this is an M1911. Okay, and then we've got a machete. So I think that we're good there. Let's still... Oh yeah, we didn't eat. We just opened this. I did that last time too. Notorious at doing that. Okay, we're going to put this can back away. Then we should have... Yeah, we got beef jerky, dehydrated meat sticks. Let's go ahead and smoke a cigarette real quick while we're at it. We're looking a little bit overloaded for the moment. Let's see how this... there we go. Now we're no longer agitated. And I shouldn't be... I'm gonna drop tracking 1 for right now. Yeah, the box, the sparklers, aluminum foil and stuff. We will deliver that, but I am interested in going on a little bit of a recon run right now. All right, this hatchet we are also going to leave here. Okay, that puts us at 11 out of 22. Let's take the rope, drop it on the ground. Crowbar. If I equip it. All right, let's put the claw hammer and the flashlight in the hiking bag. Okay, where does that leave me? Just weighed down 13.25. Well, shit. If I put this away. Okay, at least that doesn't... That's at 14. Okay. Chrome industrial sink. Let's wash our bandage if we can. Or do I not have enough? Yeah, I should have enough. Every episode, I fill up water and my ears bleed. God damn, that sound is so much louder. But see, it's not that. Can I go back over here? Bandage. Let's put this in here. Wash. There we go. Bandage dirty. All right, there is that. So we got 2 clean bandages now. We'll put them in the first aid kit. We have alcohol wipes. Sweet. So we have 3 bandages total. That should be good to go. All right. And then I am also going to want... I'm going to pick up this megaphone. Because I'm gonna want to get people's attention. So that's going in the hiking bag as well. Sick. All right, my friends, and let's take a look really quick. Let's just assess the state of the car. I know that we ran into somebody, got a little bit of blood on it, but yeah, the hood, the condition is 32, but everything else is doing all right. Let's try to keep the hood intact. What is this? Our gas tank. Yeah, okay, we're doing all right. And the engine is doing fine. So, all right, we are going to go on our scouting mission. So pulling up the map. Oh, hang on one second. The stream's current bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Hopefully that doesn't do anything bad. So we're going to go up this street, West Garnetsville Road, and then we are going to turn right on the Carpenter Test Road. So this is just on the outskirts of that gas station that we currently own. All right, here we are. Decent amount of friends. Okay, and there's another nice truck right there. All right, this is where we are going to want to make a right. We're going to keep going up. But it looks like my attempt to live stream this right now might be thwarted, but it's okay because I'm recording. All right. Now, we're going to go around the bend. If we were to go this way, this is a back entrance to the back end of McCoy. But let's go around the main road here. Yep, looks like my live stream just ended, but we are still recording, so, and I have 0 drop frames. So I'm going to continue this as a direct to VOD. Welcome, my friends, to McCoy Logging Co. Now, we are bound to have a ton of friends out here. And that we do. All right. All right, we will load bullets into the spare magazine. And then I am going to make sure that this box of rounds is opened. Wonderful. All right, so we're going to be sneaking like the little sneaky sneaks that we are. Find our way around here. All right, so we found some friends. And I'm not going to shoot just yet. All right, we're going to go crowbar. Oops. Got to do a successful reconnaissance mission, you know? You don't want to just go in here guns blazing right off the bat. You're going to let everybody know. All right, we got some hard hats. That guy's going to just push the other one. All right. Ooh, nice. A one-hit kill. I think our maintenance is almost leveled up. Yeah. Oh, sick. Yeah, we're almost to maintenance level 5. That is fantastic. Oh, dude, look. We got a key to McCoy's lumber. You love it. Love to see it. Now I should be able to unlock any of these doors. Well, I'll be damned. If it ain't McCoy lumber. All right, I'm gonna open this just because it gives us some residual light. That's all closed. I don't hear anybody over here. Okay. Planks in all their glory. Boxes of nails, wood glue. What did I tell you? More. Oh shit! Don't take it all. Box of nails, long sticks. My God, more nails, more nails. Maintenance. Oh hell yeah, brothers and sisters. That's great. That's for the highest level maintenance. Okay, and then I think we're just missing the one because we're about to be at 5 and 6. So we're about to get to 5. We have the book, I think, for 5 and 6. I just don't have 7 and 8. And then that's the book for 9 and 10. That's the mastery. Yep. Hacksaws, circular blades, planks. Oh my goodness. Did we enter the SpongeBob universe? Somebody call me Plankton. All right. So many. Okay, yeah, and duct tape, crowbar, club hammers. Yes. Okay, so pulling the truck up to the front here would be a good idea, but we want to see what we're going to be going into, you know. All right, let's enter this. More, yeah. Tons and tons of nails. Got a hatchet, hand drill. Well, this is definitely a major win for us in terms of, the supplies that we have access to. Let's double check over here. More nails. Yeah, okay, if I do my global. Got some door hinges. Okay. Okay, you got knee pads. 17 more planks. Ratchet to install or uninstall vehicle parts. That would be smart to have. More nails. Yeah, we probably got at least 1,200 nails. A good hatchet. Carpentry 3, which is for 5-6. We already have that. A carton of nails. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. That's got to be like 10. It's 12 boxes. That's 1,200 nails. Plus the 3. That's 1,500 nails right here. Well, I'll be damned. You love to see it. You love to see all of the nails. Box of screws. Yeah, I've never seen a carton of stuff like that. Okay. I'm not seeing people from this angle, but let's go out the back again. All right. Pulling out the pistol again. I see 3. That guy looks like he has a satchel. I don't see very much. We pull people down from McCoy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Okay. You know what? I feel like doing it. I want to try this revolver. Oh shit. Should maybe load the fucking thing first. God damn, brother. Yeah, that's a bitchin' loud gun right there. Holy shit, holy shit. Holy shit, you guys. It's all right. I'm a crack shot. Never missed in my life. This looks like a dandy spot for a burn field, if ever there was one. Taste my lead. I'm gonna use the really loud one out here in the distance. Scoundrel! Ah! Coward, run away in fear, and you only get 6 shots with this. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5. Ah! Is it only 5? Bam, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Looks like that missed all of them. He's not gonna... Yeah, I think he's still gonna get up. I'm gonna migrate the Zeds through McCoy. There he goes. There she goes. There he goes. There she goes again. There she goes. There she goes again. Oh, don't tell me that you lost interest that easy. Oh, no wonder he couldn't hear. He's got headphones. I hope it was worth it. Dun, 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 dun. She's down. All right, we got another one over here. Monsieur. All right, how is the kill count going? 773. You know what? There's not nearly as many Zeds right here as I thought that there would be. Okay, there's some more. Oh, shambling. How is my aiming? Level 3 still. Oh, we're working on level 3 right now. Brutal. Absolutely. Yeah, we still got like 38 or 17 rounds of 38 special. All right, well, let's go investigate the remains of McCoy Lumber Co. I see a dead guy right there already. That guy over there could care less. Or could not care less. All right, we'll get this man. Still nothing? No. He must have the deaf trait. This is kind of scary, just how void of Zeds this feels. It's 2:50 p.m. 198 out of 300. All right, well, let's go take care of the remaining friends over here, and then we're going to get our supplies. He's got some whiskey. Disinfect the rag. Hell yeah, why not? Well, good on us, man. Yeah, might as well go for a smoke while we're at it, you know? We can carry our pistol in here too. I want to take a look at these vans in a moment. We should be able to unlock these doors. Okay, well, I do have the tools needed to dismantle the door, so that's good. All right, we got some more Zeds down there. Nice lunch spot over here. These vans got to be in good shape. They look pristine. 0% gas in it, but everything about it looks phenomenal. And we are able to get into it. In the back, we got leather gloves, a megaphone, a wood axe. Hell to the yes, my friends. For the choppening. All right. And then if I move into the front seat, the key is in the ignition. So it just needs a little bit of gas. Okay, well, let's take a look and see how big the trunk is. 114. Boys and girls, we might need to trade in the truck for a McCoy logging van. Got credit card, 2 more wood axes, and this is 110, and 3 logs. Oh, sweet, and we got cigarettes, multiple cigarette packs. I am pleased. All right, and then in terms of, it's got money, rubber hose, log, nice leather gloves. And we got our garbage bags on us. All right, we're gonna come back for this van. Oof, that was brutal. Just want to see if it draws in anyone. Yep, okay. It's the goal. If anyone can hear me, let it be known. Another key to McCoy's lumber. I'm gonna take it just to see if this will help with any of these other buildings. All right, we got another truck over here. So 114 in that van, and everything about it looked good. Okay, we've got several tangos down here. Whiskey, Tango, Foxtrot. There's some zombies. Not on my watch. All right, here we are. Pip, pip, cheerio, friends. All right, switching to the M9. Ooh, got him from that way. Got him. Or at least made him drop, dude. That's pretty impressive. Turned him into a crawler. Oof. Loving it. You know, I had never really put too much faith in the weapons. Put a lot more into, or sorry, like the firearm weapons. Ooh, starting to feel a little bit of muscle tension or soreness. I used to, I just do a lot more of the melee primarily, and these guns are absolutely the way to go to help kind of clear out large swaths. I still have not had to resort to the Molotov yet. There will come a time and place. How are we doing? 797. All right. All right. Almost to 800. Let's take a look at this car, see how this one is. All right, so that is locked. How about the front? Locked. All right, we're gonna pull out the crowbar this time. Smash the front right. All right, now let's go. Oops, Z1. All right, key is not in the ignition. Doors are unlocked. We got a med kit in here and a parking ticket. All right, med kit's got surgical gloves, suture, bandage. Nice, okay. Well, let's hop out, see what is in the back here. 97, maintenance 2. Got some logs, 3 whole wood axes. Damn, and that is a stack encumbrance of 9. I mean, taking those wood axes with us back to chop logs and stuff like that, 100% gonna do that. I wanna go around the building here. All right, so we got some crashed cars. All right, and then I'm gonna pull out the flashlight.
Hey!
And do some yelling.
Hey!
shot that glass out. That was not what I intended to do. All right, so we got tables. Oh, okay, there's a Zed. Yeah, see, this is what I wanted. I wanted to alert anyone else that was in the building. All right, then we're gonna come out this back door. Just quickly disassemble the door. All right, we're gonna wait for this guy to come back out here. There he is. Oof, shot his hat right off. All right, looks like we got another Zed over here. Target practice. Got him. Now, is this propane tank good? Or this is a false propane tank. It's not even real. All right, there's a metal bandsaw. Got bolt cutters. Epoxy, small punch and chisel set. Large hook. All right, well, I'm feeling quite safe in here. I'm gonna eat a beef jerky. All right, we're taking a look on this side. We got just a lathe. Are these things that we can dismantle at all? They're just set pieces. Okay. All right, there might be a bathroom in here. All right, we got water. I don't like the possibility of being snuck up on. An eraser, a magazine, a lead pipe. Oh wait, what was this one? Medium handle, small handle, and just a bunch of tables. Nothing over here. This is just like an oversight. Okay. We got what looks to be just a hallway. Bunch of logs. Okay, I hear somebody now. All right, I don't hear anyone else. Healing through Jesus. Nice, in the zombie apocalypse. Leather jacket. T-shirt, magazine, word search. In case it is, yeah, there you go. That is now unlocked. Big old logs. Cockroaches. Nails. Respirators. More planks, exactly what we've been looking for. More planks. Awesome. All right, we're gonna just open these bad boys up. All right, so we've got this building opened and have checked it out. But I think let's start making our way back to the truck. Maybe take a boatload of planks with us back home. And we've got we've got that van. So, I mean, what I might end up doing is parking the car over by this van and then filling it with gas from the gas tank or the gas can that we have, then using the carrying capacity, the 114 units, to stock up on logs and planks and all of that stuff and nails, and we'll just start driving that gear back. I know there are people that tend to turn McCoy into their home. I'm not necessarily, it's not my intent right now. It's a very sprawling place. But I look at it as more containing resources for me to take rather than try to turn this into my home. All right, so I hear Zed. There they are.
Hey!
All right, there's another one coming. They're still alive. No. Okay. Oh, there's one.
Hey!
Ooh-wee. All right. Pardon my silence. You just kind of gotta listen and make sure that nobody is in here. All right. No one? Anyone? No. Handles, batteries, nuts and bolts. Ooh, empty glass bottles. And I mean, if we fill these glass bottles with gasoline, we'll have molitovs as well. I'm gonna put them in the backpack. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna make my way back to the truck. And we are gonna take that truck over there. There might have been a Zed still in there. I thought I was hearing something. And then these guys typically contain boxes that have planks as well. So if we pull the truck up that way, we will back up over here. And there goes the reconnaissance. Good job, gang. If we were to keep going down south that way, we're just going to hit the field that has a whole bunch of just like logs sitting there. Okay. So let's come over here and put these glass... Ooh, hang on. I'm going to switch to the crowbar for this one. All right, anyone else? Think we're safe. Okay. Let's go back in here. Oops. Damn it. Empty bottles. Put them in the trunk. And I think that we've got enough daylight for us to load up the van and then take it back home. All right, let's come over here. All right, hopping out here, let's go to the back. And we've got our gas can. We will equip that in our primary right now. All right, this is the van. Add that gasoline. Wonderful. All right, this gas can. All right, we're gonna leave the shotgun and the empty bottles and stuff and the floodlights in here. Okay. So let's move. Okay, yeah, McCoy's login. We will do that. We're gonna put this here. Note. Truck. Okay, so we have a carton that we want to grab. Carton of nails. Okay, let's turn that off. All right. All right, the carton of nails. Where are you? We're gonna drop, or we'll put all 8 boxes of nails in the backpack. All right, keep moving them. All right, we're gonna put those in the bed. And it's got the megaphone in it too, cool. All right, this key, this vehicle key, we are gonna want to put on our key ring. Okay, we've got, put the garbage bags in there too, more boxes of nails. Take the plastering trowel, set it in there too. Okay, that is taken care of. Box of nails, grab that one. All right, was it over here that the carton was? All right, that's 16 planks there. Box of nails. Boxes of screws. Planks. Circular saw blade. I could have swore it was on that side. Box of screws. More planks. All right. And it's almost 8 o'clock in game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check over like right there, I think is where it was. Oops. All right, we got a ton of nails. Yeah, this would put like 2,000 plus nails at the home. Okay, and that, man, yeah, look at that. We're at like 67. All right, box of nails again. Box of nails. Dude, where the F did the carton go? Carpentry. Hatchet. Make sure, I don't think I picked it up. Well, if I didn't pick it up, who did? Okay, well, the rest of this, I'm gonna back this up a little bit further. I should be able to access the trunk from here. Yes, I can. This is 1,500 nails, or 1,700, 1,800. Yeah, so I mean, I don't need to worry about that right now. Let's get the planks. Back this up. All right, these planks, we're gonna load them in the trunk. And that stack, that has a stack encumbrance of 48. All right, so I mean, it looks like we'll probably be able to fill up the trunk. And then we'll get on out of here. Then we can come back for a second trip tomorrow. We'll use these planks. We can repair the windows that we have, that we had to kind of borrow our planks from. And then, yeah, we'll come back here and we'll just steal more planks. We've got logs in here too, it looks like. So we'll saw those down to size. How much does that weigh? 27. All right, we're almost there. That's at 98.7. And yeah, just about there. Sorry, we're at 13 out of 16. Sorry for a second. I was like, oh, it's only 13. All right, there we go. And yeah, 113.7 out of 114. And then we will just make sure that we, back here, are we able to close the trunk? Yes, that's what we want to do. I have trapped myself I have trapped myself. Okay, hang on. I gotta pick this barrel up. Put it down over here. There we go. Make sure that this is still closed. Okay, it is. Indeed. All right, now we are going to head back. We'll make it around the corner here. And then it should be the first left. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Okay, hang on. Am I good? Yeah. Okay. How is the car? Wow. I thought I just slammed into a tree. Everything is basically good. Okay. That looked fucking brutal. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I just nearly killed myself. Okay, cool. Tried to avoid that person and was like, oh, I'll just turn way too fast. All right, there's our friends. Drive past the gas station. All right, we are gonna need to put our respirator on for a little bit, man. We're gonna have to bury some bodies here. All right. All right, we are gonna drop all 14 of these planks on the ground. All right, all 18 boxes of nails as well. Okay, and the logs. All right, we will keep, I will drop the garbage bags on the ground. And the plastering trowel, megaphone, safety goggles. Fuck it, okay, a bunch of those stuff. We just want to make as much room as we possibly can. Okay, and then I want to make sure nobody was following me down the street. We seem to be doing okay in that regard. All right, I'm gonna drag this body. And we should have a spade, so. But yeah, we need to deal with these bodies. Oh, do I need to have the spade in order to actually bury them? That looks like that's what that is. All right, we will equip it with both of our hands. fill the grave. Okay. Well, looks like I'm gonna need another grave. Right here. Okay. Let's put this guy in the hole. Bury corpse. All right, that guy's gone. Oops. Bury that corpse. Yeah, we're going to go back for some additional planks tomorrow. But I think that was a pretty good run for the day. McCoy didn't seem nearly as full of zombies as I had anticipated. .20 in the PM. Gotta try to keep the property looking nice, you know? All right, this is gonna be corpse 4 of 5, and then I'll put 5 of 5. I could probably drag that guy down this way. All right, drag this guy. All right, now we will fill that grave. Move this body out the way. Frank's gonna sleep well tonight. I think it would be a good idea to take some of those logs and then destroy them for fuel for the furnace that's here. All right, we're gonna grab this Zed, and then after we bury him, we will, or actually it's a her. After we bury her, we will go back indoors. Okay, that should be it. All right. And we are gonna go ahead and head back indoors. I'm gonna put this shovel back. All right, let's go right here. Should be equipped. Or is it? No, there it is. Okay. All right, my dude is tired as can be. So we are going to turn off our flashlights and we will sleep. Actually, before I do that, goodness gracious, take off the respirator. Take it off. All right, we're gonna unequip that, and our discomfort is gonna go away. And now, yes. How about we smoke a cigarette before we go to sleep too? All right, there we go. Yes, now we will sleep. Nice. Looks like we're gonna make it all the way through. It's a foggy day, my friends. A foggy day in London town. Okay, we want to fill. All right. I don't think that I'm going to need the megaphone right now, so I'm going to plop that back on the ground. There's a whiskey glass. All right, bandage is sterilized. Let's put the respirator back in there. Crowbar back in there. All right, magazine. These M19 rounds put in the bandolier. All right, now in terms of food, what we got? We got some canned beans, some paper clips, some canned tomatoes, canned peaches, some dog food. 4 pots of water. All right, we're gonna eat some chips here. All right. Oh, look, in a full whiskey glass. There's fruit jam. We got macaroni. We could boil macaroni and make that later. And then there is cereal, but I don't know that we've got... Do we have milk in here? We got wine. We got butter. Okay. I think that we're going to be all right for the time being. Yeah, our character's a little overweight, but it's... The hell? Okay, an M1911 auto mag. That was a mistake. I accidentally grabbed that. Yeah, so if I have an additional magazine... Yeah, okay, that's M19 mags. M1911 pistol. Eject that mag. Insert the ammo. Oh, dude, we're almost to aiming level 3. Gotta kill some more. All right, and then we are... In terms of, let's press 5. All right, 15 plus 1. Yeah, that would take a bullet out because we're already racked. And we don't want that. All right, there we go. It's put back in the holster. All right, I want us to stop by the gas station, get some additional gas. Jesus. Try to make sure I didn't get followed. All right, we're gonna put on our respirator. You watch this moodle go away. There it goes, it's gone. Okay, turning this Jenny on will alert some people, I am sure. So let's go ahead and see if I do turn it on. No? Okay, well, in the interim, let's come over here and refuel from the pump. Almost. All right. And with that filled up, we're going to turn the Jenny off. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. Hell. What the fuck? Made my fucking hip click. Oh, ow, that hurt. I'm getting old. All right, we're gonna turn that off. What the fuck, bro? Jump scaring me for no reason. All right, there we go. We're full of gas. All right, going back to McCoy. Now remember, there is a car up here. We'll just go around it. That one dude. Okay, so our goal is to gather planks. And there shouldn't have been any vehicles along the way, but just in case there's any random patrons that decide to wander into the street. All right, here's the curve. And we have returned. Oh, dude, I think I was in the wrong building. I think this is the one that I meant to be in. Yeah, I think it was over there. That's probably why. Yeah, it's right there. Silly me. What was I thinking? All right, let's go around. Is there anything here? 15 planks. Let's load them up. With a stack of 45. So we can do 30. I'll go grab those things after. This is the slow but painful transference of objects. I don't want to risk speeding up time and then having a zombie run through here. And what we can do to make this a little bit more lucrative, we have 3 vehicles in the immediate area that work. We've got this one, we've got the truck, and then we've got the other McCoy logging car. So I could transfer some gas from one of the vehicles into the other McCoy car, and then drive that around and fill it up, and then kind of offload the vehicles right toward the entrance so I can come back and swap them out. All right, so there is all of those. Let's go around and there should be, yeah, we got nails here. I'll go ahead and grab this. There should be the master like level carpentry or maintenance. Yeah, maintenance 5 is right here. So I'm gonna grab maintenance 5 and the box of nails. Then we're gonna go get the carton of nails. Okay. And the carton of nails weighs 20. So we are currently extremely overloaded. All right, let's go ahead and put all of the nails in the back. All right, there's that. Let's do the carton of nails and the box of nails now. Okay, cool. Oh shit, I have, oh, and I got the M1911. Did I accidentally grab the M19? What is in my shoulder holster? That looks like the, hang on. It's the M9. Okay, I did map the M9. Oh shit, I did not mean to bring the M1911 pistol. It doesn't, oh okay, I guess it does have 45 ACP round there. Well, that's my bad. I did not mean to bring that. All right. Do I got other 2 planks here? More nails. We are not going to need nails like ever again for a very, very long time. Shit, my brother, there's another carton of nails. We're doing it. 2,400 nails, easy. And there's files, rake heads, more nails, vice grips, mason's trowel, the ratchet wrench. I'm gonna take that. And I think I should be able to sit in the front seat and put these in the, yeah, okay, I can, cool. Okay, and that's gonna put us at 100 out of 114. All right, we can carry, and how much each plank weighs 3. So we could put like 3 more in. All right, let's grab 4 planks. What the fuck? Is there toast? Rotten toast. Okay, I was like, I thought I just saw some toast. I indeed did. Okay, we are gonna put the remainder of these planks in here. All right. And with that, we'll drive this car back. Oops. There we go. Oh, and before I do anything else, close the trunk, my dude. Yeah, I don't want any of that sweet, sweet stuff dropping out. Something I have to like actively remind myself to do. And we're using that fog to our advantage. Yeah, so the nail problem has been solved. We have probably, I mean, between this house and the other house, I think there was already like 900 nails at the other house. We just picked up probably like 2,600 nails here. The rest kind of just boils down to planks, and I think that between... What the hell? I just heard a dog bark. Between the planks that we do have and the tools that we have access to, I think that we could start going on our patches to the area. Yep. All right. Hopping out here. All right, let's go ahead and drop all of that on the ground. Okay, and with that out the way, all right, let's close the trunk, look at the ground, 33 planks plus the 4 that are over here. We got 25, so that's 2,500 boxes of nails plus 2,400 boxes of nails. 4,900 boxes, 4,900, yeah, boxes of nails. Not 4,900 boxes, 4,900 nails. That's what I meant to say. 4,900 nails is what we have. All right, I'm gonna grab some nails and start getting to work. Let's drop the backpack on the ground after I grab my hammer. All right, we're gonna equip that hammer. And then I am going to drop the backpack in here. The satchel, I will also drop for now. All right, this M19 pistol, we're gonna place that on the table, as well as its ammunition. All right, the snub nose, I'm gonna place that there too. M9 goes in the shoulder holster. Coolio. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna smoke myself a cigarette, and then we are gonna go ahead and start building away. Yeah, so I'm thinking just building inside this little square here. We're gonna build some fences, some larger walls. And let's even take a look real quick. So in order to do some of this stuff, our building, let's go carpentry. You can see 2 logs build a log fence. There is a log wall, which requires 4 logs. If we were to build a wooden fence, standard wooden fence provides limited protection from the horde. That's 2 planks and 2 nails. And this one does not look like it needs to have a wooden wall frame. A wooden wall, which is what we're going to want, must be built on a wall frame. All right. So we're going to build, we need a wall frame and then the walls themselves. And then we are probably going to end up building this double wall or double tall wooden gate as well, which needs 4 hinges, 2 doorknobs. All right. All right. So we're talking 2 planks per wooden wall. So 2 and 2. So 4 planks total to get things stood up. So if I'm looking here, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, 8, 9, 10. A 10 by 10 by 10. Yeah, 10 by 10 area. So then that would mean that I would need for just this, I would need 40. So 40, 80, 120, 140, and I got like 30. So this will get me going if I want to, I don't know, like build maybe the back protection over here for now. Okay, and then I can take my secondary, or this flashlight, we're gonna unequip it, put it in here. Okay. I'm gonna start getting these walls stood up here. All right, so this is gonna be 8. Okay, the wooden wall frame. Set up to build that now. All right, so let's... okay, so it literally would have to be like inside here. Okay, I'm not mad about that. We can do that. All right, and then our carpentry. Yeah, I don't think that we have another book for our carpentry right now. No, we don't. But this should get us feeling much safer. All right, now I think I'm out of, yeah, I need more planks. And that puts us at 998 out of 4,500 to get to level 7. And this is nice because we have natural forest behind us. This acts kind of as a buffer. And then we're going to have this gate so they could fall over the gate. And we have a little perimeter to walk around. Doesn't need to be big and sprawling. It just needs to be safe. And this is absolutely just like a safety spot. All right, back. We're gonna come back here. We're gonna go to our favorites. We're gonna go back to the wooden wall frame. Finish standing these frames up. Right. So let's see, we need, yeah, let's do that one. And then this way. Yeah, that's what I need. All right, we got to keep going. Got to keep getting our planks on. And it looks like we're probably going to go back today and grab some additional planks. All right, the wooden wall frame. It's all coming together. Kind of want to pick this up. Yeah, we're gonna remove the propane tank and just move this out of the way. Insert the propane tank again. There we go. So that way now it's not looking janky. But we have to fill in the walls, obviously. Okay. So we've still got some work to do. All right, I'm going to open the canned potato and eat it. And we absolutely have enough time to go back. All right, we're gonna eat some barbecue chips. And we'll fill up our water here. All right, the canned potato, go ahead and eat that guy. Okay, we'll put the empty tin away. We've got both of our waters here. All right, I'm going to pick up the hiking backpack. All right, and then we will wear the satchel as well. Okay, we've got maintenance 5 that we will stack over here. Okay, yeah, there's maintenance 3. All right, so we need maintenance 4 is what we're going to need. And then in terms of the weight, what is weighing so much? Okay, yeah, I'm fucking carrying a plank. That'll do it. Let's drop that. We'll drop our nails on the ground here. Now we're doing better. Okay. I can take the respirator off. Move that back into the backpack. All right, let's get going while the going is getting, or something like that. It's good. So let's get it. Ah, Jesus. Damn it. How am I doing? I'm okay. Just tried to peel out a little bit, do a Tokyo drift, and nailed the drift so well that it slammed into a sign. Okay. We're back at it again. All right, got 9 planks. Slap that in the trunk. Who needs to chop down planks or chop down trees and saw the planks, saw the wood, the logs for planks when you can just come here? Okay, we're almost got those guys in here. Okay, and then how? All right, we got 21 out of 114. Let's hop back in here, pull forward. All right, hang on. I think I gotta back up a little bit more. Yeah, okay, there we go. Make sure all of them are in the trunk. Okay, so that would be 18 total that are in the trunk. We're gonna need more than that. And hopefully now that, I mean, we carried like 40 kilos worth of nails. So we will recover that amount of encumbrance. Yeah, see, we're at 46 out of 114. We're gonna back up right over here. And we get to the ones in the back as well. But we'll do that after we have exhausted the immediate rows. Okay, we're gonna see how that does. That is too close. Okay, well, there's one plank. Long sticks. Got 5 planks here. I'll take them and then just put them in. But we still got plenty of room. Man, this maintenance is so close. We're like 50 XP away. We're gonna need a cigarette here momentarily. Okay, let's... Oops. I'm gonna want those door hinges. Yeah, we're gonna want a doorknob and a door hinge for sure. Nothing there. 5 planks. All right. I guess I'll grab them by hand. Whoa. All right. And then put those in the trunk. We're at 88 out of 88.1 out of 114. That puts us at like 105, 103, 103.1. 103.1 out of 114, all right. And there we go. We'll pick these up, load the trunk to its full capacity. And then we are going to skedaddle. Dude, it's only 3 p.m. We're making great time. All right, let's load this up as much as we can. I'm gonna need to close the trunk as well. Oh, dude, and I got like a bunch of spots in the seats. Let's load the seats as well. All right, so the trunk is full. So we will close the trunk, lock it down. We'll grab these other planks. And I'll happily take the wooden scraps as well. The wooden splinters, because I can use those to start fires. All right, and then you got a bunch of empty boxes there. So let's go back in our seat. All right, so with that being locked, let's go front right seat here. And that'll fill that up to capacity. And then we are gonna smoke a cig. Yep. And then we need to drive ourselves forth. Smoke. All right, let's get going once more for McCoy. And you know what? I kind of want to. Oh wait, hang on. I don't. Did I close the trunk? I think I did. I just got to make sure. I did. Okay. I want to take the back road. And let me just make sure I know that where I am going 100%. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's go this way. I'm gonna take us another route that we haven't gone quite yet. And it's gonna be up north. There's our truck that we left behind. More administrative offices. If you go around the building, my friends, then you get to see the other side of McCoy. Right? Now you can turn this way. That'll take you into the lumber yard. I just ran over a rat, I think. But if you follow this bend, it'll take you to another road. And you can twist around it. And then when we get to our available left-hand turn, this is going to spit us out back on that main road. Straight toward our place. So I figured I'd take us in a spot that we hadn't seen quite yet, just to uncover it. All right, so bam, this is going to curve around. And that's how you get back to McCoy. There's those police cars. The Zeds look like they're migrating. Oof, oof, oof. Could not get her out of the way in time. Okay, let's drop these nails, or let's grab some planks, is what I meant to say. And actually, before I do that, yeah, I'm gonna want to deal with this person. Well, at least she's right in front of the hole. Yeah, so they would have to hop the fence, and then, I mean, right now they would fall through like that. But this kind of gives us a little perimeter to walk around, you know? All right, let's grab more planks. And I mean, we might as well start filling in the wall. All right, we've got a door hinge and a doorknob already. I'm gonna drop those on the ground. We need 2 of each. All right, but let's go over here into our favorites. Oh, no, that's crafting, sorry. We're gonna go to build, and then we are gonna go do wooden wall. Oh, we need to pick up our nails. Okay, so go back, press build. Let's do our favorites. Let's do wood wall. I also foresee like we could, yeah, we could do that as well. Just kind of extend this driveway out a little bit. All right, let's build the actual wall. So we can start getting a little bit of privacy, you know? Not have to worry about people going right up to our windows. I want these to be additional lines of defense, not the only line of defense. This is getting us some great carpentry experience, all gearing us toward level 7. Okay, we gotta grab up more planks. Wow, dude, 2 hours flies by. This has been a bunch of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I think that we can absolutely fill this in. But my goal here in doing so really is just to provide the additional protection needed to ensure that we're not going to have anybody ever do what they did last time to me, which was I'm reading a book and I fast forward time, and then next thing I know, I've got people trying to destroy me. Okay, and we need more nails again. Yeah, I don't want people coming in through the front door. What is going on? Let's do crafting. Nope. Building. Favorites. Wooden wall. Okay, must have been just a glitch or something. Already starting to feel safer. Okay, and need more nails and planks again. Luckily for us, we have the antidote for those things. All right, and we'll close that piece off. And then just start laying the foundation for the side. And I mean, what's cool is that we have a basement in both of these homes. The starter home in this one. All right, and then, I mean, I only got one plank. So let me drop this one right here. And I'm out of nails. Got to grab some more of them. Open a box of nails. Get 100 of those bad boys. Come over here. Grab some more planks. And dare I say, we might have enough time for one more trip. And just think about all of the time that I will have saved exhaustion-wise, not having to chop down trees. I know there's going to be somebody that's going to be like, this was a waste of time, you know, you could have just chopped the trees down that are right behind you. And we are going to go back to the wooden wall frame. And we want one of them right there. Okay. That's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 that I'm gonna need to fill that in. We got 2 in there. Plus on the ground, we have 3 logs. I could saw the logs. We're gonna grab them. And then I need to grab my saw from in here. Okay, we will put that in the inventory. All right, we're gonna saw these logs. That should get us farther along. And that's 2, that's 4, that's 6, and then that should be 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. So we get 4 more of these guys. Oh, wait, and I'm getting some in the inventory already. Okay, cool. All right, and then these planks on the ground. Okay, let's go back to building, favorites, wooden wall, craftsman. So that at least closes off line of sight over here quite effectively. Oops, hang on. Close this one. And I'm gonna probably put a back door over here. Because I have gone back and like through the woods. All right. I do think that I can. I got any more in here? Yeah, there was 2. What the fuck? Hang on. Why does that keep doing that? Favorites. Wooden wall. All right, and then I will drop plank right there. 68 nails on the ground right there. Gonna drop the wood saw. There we go. Now we have a little basic corner, but we want to finish the rest of this. So let's take a little bit of a breather. Let's get some water too. And I'm gonna want to, oh, is that my, oh, it's my lighter. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Yeah, flashlight. Let's equip that in our secondary. I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble this door. Yeah, do I want? Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm gonna disassemble this door. I'll keep the bedroom door, but I don't feel like having this door is necessary for me. And then with this disassembled, we'll get the hinge that we need. Oh no, we just got the doorknob, I didn't get the hinge. Okay. And to be able to do this, 2 doorknobs, 4 hinges. All right, well, we got the 2 doorknobs. There's 1 hinge, we need 3 more. Let's go next door. There's garbage bag. Oh, dude, and brown sugar? Hell yeah. Nice to pop inside someone else's home and dismantle all of their things, huh? So this is the second phase of kind of what you do in Project Zomboid after you've initially explored these locations. Now we're coming back and we're taking things apart. Check the back cover of the VHS. See, this was something I didn't know that you could do. All right, well, there's another doorknob. Even if I don't need it right now, I'm still gonna take it. I would ideally like to be able to get the hinge. And if I can get another garbage bag, that's enough to make a single rain collector barrel. Nice looking one. Which should hold like 40 units of water. Yes, there we go. 2 hinges. We need 1 more hinge. There's some electrical wire. We're going to take it. And those metal lockers that were like at the armory in the police station, I don't know if we are able to pick those up or if we need the blowtorch. We might need that. Oh, there's that final hinge. Awesome. All right, we're gonna finish dismantling the doors in this space. I think that's what we're gonna end up doing tonight, as opposed to going back once more. Yeah, there's nothing really of use in here. Okay, cool. Okie dokie. And that one got us another hinge. All right, what we got over here? Just adhesive bandage. Let's fill. The fuck? I got a pot in here? Wait a minute. Hang on. Do I have an empty pot or something? Is there a pot on the ground? What the fuck? I can't tell if that's like through the wall or something. That's weird. I don't have a pot. All right. I don't think that there was anything of like value in here anyway. Magazines, cordless phone. You can dismantle simple electronic scrap. Make a remote controller if you use a cordless phone. Ooh, and a remote trigger. And we have that stuff. And this is short range. Okay. Well, let's hold on to that then. We will absolutely hold on to that because we're going to be leveling up our electrical soon. And you know, while we are here, we're going to disassemble this TV anyway. We're at 2.25 out of 300 and we've read the electrical book. So curious what this is going to give us. I think they were giving us like 20 last time. All right. That one gave us like 4. Or it gave us 12. 12 again. Oh my God. It's going to be a long one. All right, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. We can disassemble that fence gate too. All right, before we do this, let's rest in this chair. All right, there we go. We've rested a little bit more. Now we can disassemble this door. And we're out here prepping for the long term. So relatively soon, it's going to be a good idea for us to go grab those fishing supplies that we had left at one of the used storets. Got here. Okay, let's disassemble. Nice to have all of the extra hinges and doors, door knobs and all that. Another door hinge. All right, and then the last thing I'm going to dismantle is the fence gate. And that gave us a doorknob and a door hinge. So that, what is that? That is 3 doorknobs, 8 door hinges. Sweet. And that's great because we already have 3 on that end. So that means I can make a front gate and a back gate. Okay, I'm gonna put those doorknob, door hinge on the ground right here. We'll move those other ones over here. And those cartons of nails, these are huge. We're gonna put those in my main inventory and I'm gonna put them inside. I can only grab one, okay. And then drop these 2 on the ground. All right, and we'll put this carton of nails. We're gonna place it right there. Let's go grab the other carton. And grab all these boxes of nails that we can and just kind of like set them inside as well. Might as well have our space organized. This is kind of our industrial room. We've got the bedroom, we've got the kitchen. All right, come back in here. Time to start placing another carton. All right, and then these nails, just start placing them. A ton of them. Oh my God. 16 more boxes of nails. Place for everything and everything in its place, right? As my wife would say. All right, we're gonna take the remaining boxes of nails indoors. There you are. There you are. 2,100 plus another 2,400. There's like 5,000 nails for you right there. All right, and then we will grab this remaining stuff. Okay, we're gonna place that wood axe. We're gonna rotate it and set it right there. Get our megaphone. We'll place it in the corner over here. All right, the whetstone, we're gonna place that right there. Plastering trowel. Place it there. Our rope, I'll place it right here. All right, the garbage bags. Oh, hang on, we got more nails here too. Good Lord. The garbage bags. Just want to make sure. Yeah, okay, I don't have the thing for it here. I will place the garbage bags down. Wow, hang on. Yeah, I got 2 megaphones. Nice. I'm going to place the garbage bags on the ground for right now. Wood splinters. I'm placing you in here. All right, the safety goggles, I might as well store with the industrial. All right, I think our character is ready to eat some food maybe and go to bed. Let's open and eat the canned potato again. 2.5 hours have already gone by. Okay, that's open. Let's go ahead and eat that. And we will put that empty tin can back. Make sure our water is full. All right. Time for us to get some sleep, and I want to make sure. Okay, I'm not wearing that mask. Sweet. Yeah, we did a lot of hauling of stuff. Gonna make it to 7:30. Yes, we are. All right, with our day getting started on the right foot here, let's take a look and see what we can eat. We're not making pancakes quite yet. I'm gonna save that up. We're gonna eat our chips. Maybe our canned vegetable or canned tuna. Yeah, let's eat the canned tuna as well. And in terms of our kills, we're at 810. Weight is 79 with 1 arrow downward. We are exactly all right in terms of our weight right now. Not a big deal. Okay. We're going to fill up on water once more before we leave. Oh, no. Okay. I think that we're good. Okay. And we've got our pistol on us and the hammer. Dehydrated meat sticks. Okay. We have 3 boxes of nails in the backpack. Let's go ahead and place them. Place this box of nails. Is it too full? Doesn't like it anymore. Okay, there we go. And then, oh yeah, okay, we've got the garbage bag and the cordless phone and the electrical wire. We'll drop those things. We'll put the brown sugar away. Okay, and we have a ratchet wrench, which we will also store in here. Things are looking good. We got 19 or 17 rounds there, 11 in the bandolier. Let's move those rounds in. There's 28 rounds there. How are we looking on box? Do we got boxes of M9 ammo in here at all? Nope. Magazine. What the fuck is this? I didn't read these, or did I even notice these? Delicious meals. Teaches us how to make breaded onion rings, cabbage rolls, guacamole, breaded shrimp. What the hell? We're gonna move those somewhere else. Okay. On the road again. Oof. Hitting the bodies at high speed is not something that you should do, I guess. All right, we're gonna go in through the back this time. This is where we want to go. Whoa. Do not want to hit a tree. Skirting past the zombies. I was trying to say Zeds and then don't know what the hell just happened there. Okay, and then yes, this is the route that we want to go. Okay, yeah, and then there wasn't much in there. Yeah, we want to go this way. All right, so let's kind of find where our planks are. All right, we got decent amount over here. Then we got long sticks and stuff too. More planks, sweet. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, we're cooking. fuck? Am I not... Why am I able to see them from there? Okay. Well, you know what? Okay, so yeah, let me pull this way just a little bit. It's in the corner, that's why. Come on with this bullshit, dude. All right, now just back it up. Just back it up just a little bit. Go around the front. There we go. Okay. And it's raining out. We're at 25.1 out of 114. Things are starting to get glorious on the musical realm again. And then maybe I can walk into this corner and take a look myself, see if there's anything over there. Otherwise, we're going to whip around, start collecting these guys. And then I might, pick up one of these or a couple of these crates that are empty and see if I can store them in the car itself. And if that's the case, I can take some of these empty crates back with us. And we can have some storage, some additional storage. And we even have crates downstairs at our place. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look ourselves. All right, this is 8 planks. Might as well, I can move them. And I might end up stealing some water. I might take that water and put it in this side in the car. Oh man, my welder magazine. I did not put that away. Okay. If I Go in here. What else we got? Holy shit, another 25 planks. All right, well, I will start moving them into my inventory. And that's like a stack of like 75. There we go. Could not carry all of them. Not surprised. Could only carry 12. Now there is another survivor, or two other survivor homes that we haven't checked yet, and I'm curious what's inside. All right, well, we're at 112 out of 114. I'm gonna go ahead and pop inside. Flashlight. Oh, we got to insert another battery and equip it as our secondary. There we go. All right, we're gonna steal this water machine right after I take a look at these vending machines. Ooh, seasoning salt, not much left. A Diet Cola. We're gonna drink it. And a Butter Chunkers bar. And salt and vinegar chips, we'll do that too. All right, we got 3 planks on our person. All right, where are we? Stuffed? Okay. A rotten burger. All right, our guy could use... Microwave weighs 10. I want to put it in the hiking backpack. And then I want to grab the water. Key to McCoy's lumber, which we already have. There's a phone book, a calculator. With that calculator, you can just dismantle it. Are these cigarettes? Are these paper clips? Box of paper clips. Look like a little apple. A rotten apple, yep. Empty glass bottle. Okay, and then this water dispenser has 10 liters inside of it. Let's go ahead and... The encumbrance is 30. Come on. Too heavy for inventory. Because I'm carrying the planks already. If I put these... No, I can't. Shit. This guy's satchel, what's he got in there? Gum. Oh, fuck me. And I left those planks in the side anyways. Okay. Well, we're going to go ahead and close this and drive us back. All right, here we go. Jesus. Brother. Hang on. Well, we are just slamming into shit. That is for sure. Okay, so I mean, this muscle strain is probably just from holding on to the planks. But I need to be careful not to slam into people like that. All right, so once again, coming out here, we're gonna wanna go up first. All right, we got a handful of friends over here. All right, we dodged them. There's a raccoon. There's another dude. There's a dude dressed as a dude disguised as another dude. Oh. All right, this is gonna pop us back onto the main road. We'll follow that bend and then get off by the fossil. We're driving back into town. Yeah, dude, we barely have used any gas. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and open this door, grab these planks. Dude, look at all of the nails in there. That's crazy. Okay, and then I did leave nails on the ground. Okay, now here we go. Let's go back. Building favorites, wooden wall. Set that guy up. Okay, then we need to go back, build favorites, wooden wall frame. All right, let me pick this plank up. And this is going to be the last one going in this direction. Oops, hang on. All right. Okay, and then did I get all of them? Yes, I did. All right, we are going to close that door. Now we're going to get everything that is in the trunk. 37. And this puts us, our carpentry is almost to level 7. All All right, that is 11 planks on our person. All right, so now the next one is going to be, we need to do the wooden wall frame again, and then we're turning the angle. All right, might as well smoke a cigarette. While I'm doing this, let's come inside. I need to put this welding magazine back. Oh, no wonder I couldn't. It was full. Okay, there we go. Oh, is that full too? Ah, Jesus. Okay, well, if both of them are full. Now, this is not necessarily a location that I would be I don't think that I'm going to turn this into a gardening center. This is much more like a safe haven within Muldra. All right, do the wooden wall frames again. Okay, need some more. This is looking very nice though. It is nice to have a enclosed space that you are like 100% certain is safe. And I'm doing this because with the introduction of the generator, it pulls more people in, and to have dedicated walls around the space and have the windows boarded and everything, I think just kind of ties everything together, makes it a little bit easier for us to like relax. Keeps the bad guys at bay, you know? It's almost there, man. We're almost done. Is there anything else? Yeah, we got 6 more planks. Okay. And then there's another plank in there. Let's grab that. 2, 4, 6, 8, or I can, yeah, I'll probably continue extending this way. All right, let's come in here really quick, pick this plank up. I think this will be the last one that we're able to place right now. Yes, it is. All right. And our carpentry is at 3313 out of 4,500. So I think that we're going to get carpentry level 7 here soon. And when we finish level 8, then we get to move to the next tier of these items. Okay. Our guy is a little bit tired. All right, we're gonna drink some ginger ale. Yeah, it's been like almost 3 hours. 3 hours of this. All right. On the road again. Past the fossil oil. Yeah, we are doing great on fuel, honestly. All right, I'm gonna go through the main entrance. And if you take the side road up here, it'll kind of take you back toward the end. I mean, let's try it. Let's show where it goes. You can see there's plenty of land out here. Yep, and then right here is where we killed a bunch of these Zeds. All right, and we were just over at this side. All right, we're gonna back this up about there. All right, come on. Okay, let's move all of those to the ground. See if I can do it that way. Might be easier. Have them all in one spot, you know. All right, and then we can take those 13 and move them into the trunk. All right, where's that at? 3, 4. God damn, takes a while. Almost there. All right, there's that. And these guys, if I was to pick them up, they weigh 7.5. Wood splinters. Drop those on the ground, those planks. All right, so that clears out these planks on this side. I think there was like 25 planks that were over here. Our trunk is at 46 out of 112. Just gotta wiggle it just a little bit. There we go. "13 planks." Yeah, let's drop them on the ground. A little update for you all. We are at 107 subscribers. If you have not already, click that subscribe button. Super glad to have you. All right, these, another 7 planks on the ground. That should be like 20 planks. All right, I'm gonna pick this crate up. I think maybe I will try to put it in here to open the door. All right, and then let's take crate and set it inside. 7.8. All right, we'll do 2 of them. All right, that door is closed. All right, so we're taking back 2 crates. And then we're gonna move all of these. All right, I guess we need to move the trunk or the truck forward a little bit. Those planks, all of them go into the truck. being risky. All right, and then how much is, now we're at 109. Okay, cool. Any other planks that are on the ground? Nothing on the immediate ground. Got long sticks. You know, I can take the long sticks. Why not? We'll take the 3 of them. This weighs 6. Okay. We are going to drive ourselves back again. Try not to slam into any more fucking light poles. All right, we need to go up first. There we are. Keep going. All these Zeds are facing the other way. Nice. Oh no, we ran over a mouse. Ah, dude, the mouse almost got me into an accident. Mickey, no. Dude, this has been exhausting. Several days of the same, but you know what? Like, this is my way of not having to chop down all of those trees and saw them. And you know what? I'm here for it. It's different. All right, backing it up. And here we are. All right, let's go ahead and I'm gonna drop these sticks on the ground. I'm gonna go ahead and grab more planks. All right, here, hang on. We got a friend. Anyone else? Nope. All right. Let's go around back. All right, get back to building that wooden wall. Now I need nails, huh? All right, we're gonna drop the planks. Wood saw we'll put in the backpack. I can't, it's full. All right, we'll crack open some nails. And you know what? Might as well crack into the ones that are on the shelf here, huh? On my end, it has been 3 hours and 6 minutes of our McCoy building. Taking it back, sticking it to the man. All right, and then you know what? I think as well, how much do I have in here? Got another 16. All right, I'm gonna build what's back here, and then I want to try to get the gate, or like kind of envision that, get that figured out. That wooden wall. Pick up our planks again. Takes a lot of wood to build stuff, man. All right, so I've got 16, 2, 4, 6. I can probably get this lined up. Yeah, instead of doing the gate, let's just see if we can try to close out, or at least get this to the end over here. Then we're working with the shorter side. I would anticipate, you know, maybe 1.5 trips left. And we did pick up like 14 planks, not far from here. We wanted to go there too, but I think that I'll leave those planks. And I'm not opposed to chopping down some trees. We can chop down a couple. Probably be the faster route for us toward the end here. All right, that wooden wall. All right, wooden wall frame. Okay, so I'm gonna try to chop some trees down to grab these logs, make my life a little bit easier. All right, we are gonna equip this wood axe with both of our hands. I am going to drop the flashlight. I'm gonna drop the nails for now. I'm gonna drop my pistol. All right, we're gonna fill up our water. Oh shit, and I have a fucking microwave here. Let's place this. Yeah, okay, let's go pick up, rotate. Oh, I don't want the flooring. Grab the white microwave, see if I can do it this way. And then once it's in the main part, right click, install furniture. There we go. Okay, that's what we want. Sweet, now we got a little microwave. All right, anything else that is on me right now? Gonna drop the backpack. Hang on, I think my wood saw is in it. Son of a bitch, where did I put my wood saw? Somewhere. Is it on the ground? Picked it up over there. I think maybe I put it over here or something. There's five planks left in here. Well, I'm gonna drive this car up to these trees and we're gonna do a little bit of chopping. Nice, and with the wood axe, it actually chops it much better, much faster. 3 chops as opposed to like 10. That's incredible. Wow. All right, and we'll chop these 2 down as well, and we'll take all these logs, load them up in the truck. Yeah, and we're feeling muscle strain. Start loading the logs up in the truck here. And then I believe that we get like 3 planks per log. So this should be a decent amount. Should hopefully be enough to close this, close that. And the rest boils down to just putting the gate down. And I think that is going to be my goal for this episode, to wrap this thing up. All right, now the trunk capacity, that's 61, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna backing it up. See Zed laying down over there. All right, these ones on the floor. And then we'll back up and get these ones. Between the 5 planks that we have and then like 21, 24, 29. Yeah, it makes me feel a little bit more confident. All right, we're almost at capacity here. All right, move those ones. Okay, yep, and then it looks like the trunk is full. I'm gonna move these other logs into my person. And then we got a SOM. All right, and just double check in where, okay, so there's the crates that are in there. I have a hammer. All right, and then I didn't put it in here. Man, I gotta move all this rotten food out of here. I need my saw. Where the hell did I put it? All right, well, hang on. First and foremost, let me drop the fucking logs that I'm holding. That would probably be a wise decision. And then we're gonna drop all of the logs out of the truck. All right, this wood axe can be placed. There we go. Okay, now in terms of what we're dealing with on the ground, flashlight, equip secondary. Thank you. All right, the pistol is on the ground here. Rope is right there. I wear the big hiking bag. And I really didn't put it in here? What the fuck, dude? Where did I put this? I thought it was out here. Let me walk back and see if I left it on the ground. No. I'm the king of misplacing things, man. Ugh. Puts a bad taste in your mouth. All right, we're gonna go downstairs. that's interesting. Welder's mask, welding, whetstone funnel. Come on. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know where I put this thing. I literally, it was outside. I didn't put it on the table. Not in this. I don't got anything in the backpack. Empty pot. A stone blade. Megaphone. Yeah, dude, wood saw. That's all I'm looking for. Wood saw. What did I do with wood saw? Did not end up in here, did it? Not there, not there. And it is not somehow hiding. No, not there. Dude, I'm like at a loss for words. I have no idea how I misplaced that so shamelessly. That's crazy. It's just off the face of the earth. And just double checking. I don't have this on my person. It's not in my main inventory. Has not ended up in the big hiking bag. Has not ended up somewhere where it's not supposed to, but evidently it has. I'm walking around the perimeter, dude. I'm looking for this fucking thing. What the fuck? Oh my God, it's right there. You're an idiot. It only took all goddamn day. I'm kind of like pulsing through the speeding up of this so I can see if anybody comes through. We are almost done. All right, final log. All right, there's 24 planks on the ground, 12 planks in my hand. So let's take the 12 planks that are in my hand and let's build these out. All right, we want wooden wall frame. I don't have fucking nails. Bruv. Okay, hang on. All right, we'll go back inside, pick up our nails. All right, and I mean, while I'm over here, I might as well grab these planks. About 3.5 hours in. Okay, back to the build menu, favorites. Let's do our wooden wall. All right, now we're going to switch back to the wooden wall frame. All right, now we're gonna turn the angle. Oh, this is exciting. All right, let's go ahead and switch back to the wooden wall. These planks up. And now I'm feeling like, you know, way safer. I know no one's coming this way, coming that way. This will make me, you know, feel like I've closed them off. No one's going to come from this road. And then we just need to put in our gate, and then we have a one-way in and out of the property. And there's carpentry level 7. And we need 6,000 carpentry for our next level to get to level 8. All right, let's go back to the wall frame. Okay, let's focus on building the frames. From the 15 planks that are here, we can hold 12. That lets us build 6 or 3 whole entire walls, 6 frames. right, we still got 2 logs that are over there. We could chop down some more trees to help finish this guy out. I might even move that generator to the back side of the building. I think right in here. All right, this will let us build 2 more of those. And then in terms of opening this up, I'll probably put the gate on the right side here so we can drive down like this is a driveway. My dude is really, really tired though. So going back out into the world right now probably is a not so smart thing to do, but let's see, we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Then we need 20, and then we need 4, 8, 12, then probably 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. It's about like 50 or 60 more planks, and then we should be able to finish this out. Let's go into our kitchen here, fill up our empty water bottle. Now, I do have some whiskey. I'm gonna drink a little bit of whiskey. We have not been taking pain meds, so let's drink a quarter of the bottle of whiskey. That gives us our calories. Smoke a cigarette. And then we've got canned peas. All right, we'll open and eat our canned peas. We'll get ready to call it a night. And then I'm gonna try to finish this construction out. I'm starting to feel a bit antsy sitting in my chair, but like, goodness gracious, I'm so close already. I want to just finish it. Okay. Let's eat this food. And then we are gonna lay down for Betty Boo. Then I'm gonna put this tin away. All right, let's sleep. Sounds like it's still raining. That it is. All right, let's go chop us some more trees. All right, and then I am gonna open a box of nails. I'll put those nails outside. All right, we're gonna drop that. We're gonna drop our hammer on the ground. And I once again do not know where I put my fucking saw. Is it in my bag? Did I keep it over here? All right, we got 5 planks. Let's drop those on the ground. And my saw is not, if it's not on the ground over here, did I put it with the rest of this stuff? I need to just like commit to a spot and put it there. Like, we just went through this game, my dude. Gonna do it again. And I didn't end up back in here. Well, hell's bells. Okay, well, I'm gonna focus on collecting these things right now. We'll deal with the other aspect in a moment. All right, we still got our 2 crates, but all right, put them in the trunk. Okay. Now we'll just come over here. All right, let's do right click, cut down tree. Yeah, I'm like, where are the trees? Here we go. These are bigger trees. All right, now my guy looks like he is too exhausted. Okay, so if that be the case, all right, so if I back up to about there, I should be able to put 10 logs in. All right, let's put our logs. All right, looks like I'm gonna just have to pick these up and walk them the couple feet, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Got all kinds of muscle strain being so strong. All right, there's 9 in the truck. And that is... yeah, that's as many as we can hold. Okay, so let's pull this back forward and then saw these bad boys. And I'm gonna move this body and bury it. Sure, I don't see anybody. All right, we're good. Corpse 4 of 5. Awesome. Okay, and then the nails are already on the ground. We just need to saw these fucking things. All right, I'm gonna drop the logs off. It's probably better what I should have done. I just hit the fucking fence. God damn it. All right, now let's go in the back here, drop all of the logs on the ground. I just need to saw them. And then it's hammer time. And I wonder if any part of the fence is on the ground now. It's broken wire or something. No. Okay, well, the fence looks okay. Okay, well, I absolutely picked that thing up. I came over here and I sawed things. So, literally, what would I have done? Saw log. Okay, so it must be on the ground or something. Right. Yeah, dude, that's weird. I don't know why I can't see the saw. We are so close to being done with this objective, making ourselves a nice little safe haven. All right, I'm gonna drop the wood plank on the ground, or sorry, the wood axe. We're gonna grab the claw hammer. We are gonna grab some nails. And then we are gonna just start filling this in. Favorites, wooden wall. All right, let's pick up more of our planks. We have almost completely enclosed our little house, a little safe space. Okay, there's another 12. Okay, now we're going to switch it back up to the wooden wall frames. Okay. Three hours and 51 minutes later. All right, I'm gonna build one of these walls out this way. I want to see what if I come over here and I do build favorites and we do the double. All right, this would be I can do it right there or right here. Let's see. I If I do it like that, I can pull the car all the way to the back. We will do... We'll do it right there. Okay, now let's go back to the wooden wall frame. Oh man, dude, I'm not gonna have enough to fill this in. Okay, we're gonna have to go back for one more trip. I think that this will be enough, I think, for... Let's see if I can place this. One. Oh, no. Okay, I need more nails. And I only have 3 planks. That's going to be... Okay, we need to drop one of these planks. One of these planks is not like the other. I need 4, so what do we need? 2, 4, 8, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I need 20 planks. And that is it. 20 planks. Crack open this other box of 100 nails. All right, these nails and drop on the floor. All right. All right, we got any more logs? Yes, okay. Let's move these 2 logs in there. Okay, any other logs, tree branches, saplings, large branch? Nothing else, okay. And then I don't think I have my hatchet on me. Okay, well, let's take those back. We'll saw them. All right, we will hop out there and then take the logs out. Who took the logs out? Saw it. Okay. Oh, we got another That one, okay, if I'm right-clicking this log, it's generating errors, so that must... We got the 6 planks. 2, 4, Jesus, okay. Let's build, favorite, pick up my nails. Wooden wall. All right, equip this axe with both hands. Okay, we just got to chop down a couple more. I see some candidates over here. All right, put those logs in the truck, sir. So that would be 6. And we need 2, 4, 6, and then another 8. And who do we appreciate? Frank Fultz. My guy is too exhausted. All right, here, hang on. All right, after resting, we can now chop down trees. All right, put those logs away. And I've made it to the 4-hour mark. 4 hours of recording, my goodness. All right, and I think if I back this up right here, we're gonna chop. Come on. Right click this tree. Is my guy exhausted again? Right click it, cut down tree. There we go. This big one right here. And there you go. There's 4 logs. There we go. This should be enough. Oops. Put these logs in there. Let me grab the other one. All right, let's grab this log. Throw that in there. All right, so that should be 24 planks worth. All right, there, that gets closed. All right, we are gonna pop out the logs onto the ground. All right, with those logs on the ground, let's go ahead and also drop the axe on the ground. Let's saw these logs. Okay, we got 10 planks on our person. Let's go ahead and go into the building mode, go to the building wall. All right, wooden wall frame. Oh snap, we still got logs. Let's saw those. Okay, I got 9 planks, and then that makes 10 over there. Let's close this up and then fix the window. How about that? Yeah, fix the windows. There it is. All right, now let's go back to our building menu here. We got 6 planks. We're gonna go back to barricades. And let's make sure our windows are properly boarded up. And then go on the inside. There we go. Okay. That leaves me with 2 planks, which... Okay. I'll still need like one more. All right, there's nothing in there. They're really gonna make me do this, huh? All right, we're gonna grab one more. And actually, I see plank right over there. All right, let's go grab our plank, put it on the window, and then we shall call it. Gotta back it up just a little bit. There we go. All right, let's go back to the building menu. Plank barricade. One more. Voila. And my friends, that puts us at 4 hours and 9 minutes. This has got to be the longest stream or longest recording, I guess, at this point that I have done since my Halloween stream all those many months ago. Let me do a little bit of gardening here, tend to some of this stuff. But this has been quite the stream, my friends. We have spent a decent amount of our time going all the way up to McCoy Lumber, driving ourselves back and forth, probably, what would you say, maybe like 5-6 times, something like that. And let's see, remove this grass. I just got to spiff things up. And we did that for the sole purpose of trying to provide ourselves with a little bit more safety. And we have done it. Look at the beautiful carpentry that we have amassed around our home. Perfect time for us to turn our generator back on. Yep, and we will tuck away our axe here. There we go. Now we are very hungry. Let's eat our beef jerky. Tap into some of those dehydrated meat sticks, maybe even, Yep. Let's eat this one. All right, we are gonna grab a rest, sit in our chair here. We're gonna take a look at our stats. All right, we have survived, my friends, for 1 month, 7 days, and 2 hours. 811 zombies killed, with our favorite weapon being our crowbar. Mr. Frank Fultz is sitting at a stacked 79 weight with 1 arrow pointing down. And now let's not forget, we have a truck that we have left over at McCoy's Lumber that we can go ahead and recollect as well and upgrade this van, trade it out for the more pristine one should we take a chance to do so. There is still plenty of stuff for us to grab around town. We have another section of industrial buildings to the north, the trailer parks to the northeast. But as you can see, we are rapidly losing freedom in terms of what we are going to explore in town. So my friends, after all is said and done here, and we are done prepping for our long-term survival, we are going to be hitting that road and driving ourselves to Echo Creek to establish Camp Fultz. We're going to be hitting our 1000th Zed kill relatively soon, and fingers crossed we can find that rice vinegar to make some fresh sushi. And just a little bit of a zoom out here. Here is Maldra. Here is Echo Creek. And we've got West Point to the north as well. Well, my friends, I do want to take a moment to just say thank you so much for clicking that subscribe button and joining the channel. It means so much. We are at 107 subs and we're growing every day. I have greatly enjoyed doing this over the last few months. Take a poll. If you go to my channel, there is a poll on the channel asking what type of games you'd like to add. So far, RimWorld is in the lead. So if you'd like to see RimWorld, let me know. I am just some dude on the internet, and I'll see you in the next one.